よし、じゃあ、どうも、おはようございます。どうも、おはようございます。というか、こんにちは。現在です。実は寝てません。いや、寝てませんっていうか、嘘なのに。実は寝ました。はい。なので、まあ、昨日がっつり寝たんだけどね。がっつり寝て。こんな試合展開は嬉しくないよな。どうぞお願いしますどうぞお願いしますいや、そこじゃないんだわ。いや、オークランドじゃねえんだ。ピッツバーグなんだわ。いや、ピッツバーグなんだわ。そこピッツバーグって言わないと。オークランドかあれオークランドかどちらかというとピッツバーグじゃないですか。これはちょっと賛否両論ですね。そっか、ピッツバーグ調子いいか。なるほど。今年っていう意味ね。そう。なるほどね。了解。確かにオークランドは。じゃあやりましょうか。今日はとりあえず4時、5時ぐらいまでやって、4時から調整の第一戦を裏でやっていきます。昼はしゃあないな。昼が4失点し負けはしゃあないな。ここからどこまで勢いをね、キープできるかがピッツバーグですから。ここでまたピッツバーグしてしまうと、また再建入っちゃうから。ここで世界一になろうものならね、もう、ピッツバーグ、ちょっとだけ文句かもしれないと思ってるんで。はい。じゃあやりましょう。じゃあ D バックスね、この世界の D バックスもね、黄金期を迎えられるようにね、上のジャイアンツ、ドジャースをね、倒していきたいと思います。はい、じゃあやりましょう。タイラー・レイリーの、野球人生を、やっていくわけでございますが。藤波くん。これはちょっと嫌な予感がするんですが。ちょっと待ってね。藤波くんは仕方ないね。そしてトルババーバーさん、うちらと試合してくれるそうですね。横浜と巨人の試合あるんですけど、新潟で投げるらしいですね。楽しみです。MLB ファンとして。もう勝っても負けてもいいから、楽しみは。はい。ラブレーセントウーサーゲーム1。トビア、ウーサーコノプリシーズ、オーツァプレイヤー。ということで、何言ってるかわかりません。
Inside the show.
オールスターゲームさあ、オールスターやりましょう。マジか。タイロー・エストラード出てる。誰と操作しようかな。じゃあ、ソトさん行こうか。だってピッツバーグさん今中地区試合よね。そのチーム悪く言う材料にはできんやろ。そらそうだ。確かにな。よし、もう。でもね、この1年でどうなるかやな。これで。だって今、ピッツバーグ首位やね。もうありえんこと今年、中地区ってさ、本当になんか、サプライズ起こしてくれる地区だからね。でも、しかし、去年 な。セットレースなんだよ。マジセットレースどうしたのね。
Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there. And it's gone! Juan Soto goes deep, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
力でしたな。私と僕らの攻撃。まあちょっと言わないであげるよ。ちなみに、私の主球団サンフランシスコジャイアンツを見ると、
A really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working.
Bottom of the inning, and now it's Juan Soto. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! He made him pay for that one, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's Juan Soto. This guy has turned into a beast. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. First offering, and it just misses.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah.
Moreno, the lead runner at second. Rosario at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air, out towards right center. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. National Leaguers strand a couple as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
ちょっとよくわかんないんですけど、そういうこと言ってた結果、ファンソトさんに。
Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional. It doesn't.
ファンソトがプッツバ
just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr., and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
On the ground at first, and foul ball. Next offering misses, and now 3-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
試合なんでプレーもできるんですよね、実はね。フランチャイズ何球団でプレーもできるし。
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence.
The 5-3 final score in this.
こうやって押して、これ、View Today's Games っていうね、ところを押すと、これを押すと試合できます。他の球団の試合とかって観戦できたりできます。あと操作もできます。で、今使ってんのがダイヤモンドバックスですね。いろいろ、結構自由性あるんですよね。いいからリードしてるからってルーキーを出してちゃあかんすよ。そんな、母さんはよくわかんないことしてるからな。さあ、後半戦開幕です。よろしくお願いします。プレーナショナルチャンピオンシップ。さあ、セントルアウェー多いな。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10連戦。アウェー10連戦が待っております。ちなみに、今自分の球団ではないんですが、他の球団の選手を操作したいなと思ったら、今やったビュートゥデイズゲームこの貼り方ってありますか？まあいろいろあるんですが、今やってるのは私が今やってるのフランチャイズっていう球団系ですね。いわゆるプロスピでいうところのペナントですね。はい、パワープロでいうところのペナントですと今やってるところです。で、これで使って何やってるのかっていうと、疑似マイライフってのやってまして、このプレイヤーロックってのを使うと、MLB THE SHOW内のモードである RTTS みたいに一人の選手として操作できるんですよね。それでまあ、この選手だけ操作して、プレイしてるって感じですね。ちなみにマイナーからでも始められるっていうね。しかもダブル A、トリプル A ってちゃんとあるんですよ。ダブル A も実は試合できるっていうね。これ。で、トリプル A も試合プレイができる。1軍2軍の、クロスペディはない。本当に。クロスペナントモードじゃない、本当に。超リアルな球団運営ができるっていう。今言った、話戻すと、フランチャイズ内で他の球団使ってプレイしたいよって場合は、自分が今経営してるときは、 使ってる球団以外で他の選手使いてえな、他の選手というか他の球団のあれで試合したいなと思ったら、これをしてビュートレーズゲームズを押していただくと、こうやって今試合結果だけなんですけど、あ、そうっすね。あ、どうも小池さんどうもお疲れ、こうもお疲れ様です。これはオートセーブなんでね。ゲームとして、今回はここしましょう。ここをして、プレイゲームとすると、この試合経過しますけど、よろしいですかみたいな押すと、プレイができると。あれションレイ怪我してる？ホームの金、さっきのトレードでこの予算増やしたんかちょっと待って、怪我したんじゃないかお前怪我しすぎじゃねちょっと待って、何を怪我したの聞いたわ。お前怪我しすぎじゃね ILL じゃねえか。お前どんだけ怪我してんでしょうね。調べまーす。指怪我したんか指の靭帯損傷。あー靭帯そうね、今充電をしたわ。1ヶ月から2ヶ月また離脱してて草こいつ怪我しすぎじゃねって思ったけどさ、実はですね、そう、デュアビリティっていう、この50って書いてあるところ、これ耐久性なんですよ。耐久性普通なので、怪我はするんですよね、彼ね。ちなみに、私の操作してる、私の分身でもある、レイリー君はですね、デュアビリティ75ですね。耐久性はあると。ちゃんと。ちょっと耐久性にちょっと欠けてるところがあるというところでやっていこうと思います。じゃあやりましょう。はい。前半戦は91試合で、2割9分5厘、ホームラン16本、打点58、25通り。オペース出演3割4分、初打率5割7厘、オペース847。で、現在、12周平でございます。どうして周平というのは、中日ファンならわかるはずだ。はい、じゃあやりましょう。ジャズ入ってきたんですよね。そう、ジャズなんですが、パッと左打率ですね。2割4分。
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Casey Mize. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit, takes outside.
パスパンティーヌが チームトップで、レイリーが2番目で、ジャズ・チザム、キャロル、モレノと。キャロルをね、キャロルだっけ本職がセンターだったアレク・トマスをライトにコンバートさせまして、まあまあ打線にちょっと活気づけてあげようと思ってね、コンバートさせてあげたんです。成功ですね。逆にドデューがね、全然打ててない。AJ の息子とはいえ、けど、やはり違うのかなっていう。
No outs. Runners at first and third. In the air, left side. Benintendi on the move. That one hops against the fence. Bichette coming home. To the plate. Save. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
タイムリーツーです。Dバックス強い。今ね、そう Dバックスもね、リアル D バックス強いですよね。
One for one with a double and a run scored.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Dバックスの監督やってるロブロ監督は元ヤクルトの
Good eye right there. Casey Mize played his college ball at Auburn, and he was the #1 overall draft pick in 2018. And while at Auburn, he was named an All-American twice and a finalist for the Golden Spikes Award. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off.
I'll never forget that first start in the big leagues made a strong impression for the Tigers in 2020. He became the first pitcher since Steven Strasburg to strike out 7 batters and walk none. Not bad at all for your first big league start.
頑張ってんだよね、今年ね。Dバックス。
1-2 now. And another ball.
昨年100何敗したんだけど。100何敗じゃない。2年前はね、110敗するほどめちゃくちゃ良かったんですけど。
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
追い込まれてた。
One left for Arizona,
現
but
在
they lead it
17
4-0.
勝14敗で、ドジャースが、首位ですけど、1.5 ゲーム差で追いかけてる感じです。リアルだと。
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
まあ、平野がいたとこですね。前だと。OK。
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So digging in, Tyler Riley.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor.
頭痛薬飲むの忘れた。
Leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
First pitch just misses.
やっぱりね、MLB の面白いところはね、やっぱ選手だけじゃなくて、やっぱプロスペクトを見るのがね、一番面白いから。
One down, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Taylor moving under it, squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
大打賞行きたいです。
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
いやーね、このMLBショーマジ。
And that's a strike.
入るか。
The wind and the pitch. Hard on the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
もうちょっと芯だったらね。
And your final score 5-2 for Chris Singleton.
ダズチザムがパンだ。復調してほしいな。
John Shambi.
ラザ2割6分5厘くらいで許しましょう。私は。2割6分5厘打って、まあ、20から25発ぐらい。で、昨年がね、めちゃくちゃ打ってるんですよね。昨年39本塁打で104打点放ってる。で、22取りし。あと8で30。あ、じゃあ3割30本30取りのトリプルスリーだった。こんな、まあ、成績だったからさ、その時に獲得したっていうね、あれ見てね、びっくりして。まあ、そんな選手獲得したんか、Dバックスさんよ。自分でやった、自分でね、先発投手とさ、先発と野手を補強してやったんだよ。先発をね、一人取ってあげたのさ。そしたらジャッジザも獲得しましたよっていうニュース来て。はっでも、ちょっとね、声、大きくなったよね。てかまあ前回まで5番だったんで3番なんですけど、5番だったんですけど3番に上がったんですよね。前半戦途中からね。でさあ、貯金が12。
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, we're getting some rain right now leading up to first pitch, but we're told it should pass through. The barometric pressure is rising, and it's expected to clear up as the game progresses.
You always wonder as a player when you get some dark skies and some rain pregame, but when somebody tells you, hey, it's going to pass through and clear out, it gets you right back on track where you need to be mentally.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Cal Quantrill. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam, so we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
So 2 down. Tyler Riley will hit next.
The second baseman.
ああ、カンティルか。
That's a little bit low.
昨年が31だったので、まあ、昨年と同様に2年連続30発を目標にやっていってるんですが、今年はちょっとホームランの伸びがいまいちなので、まあ、ちょっと下げて25とか26ぐらいが、
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting for a turn at the plate. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That's in for a strike.
Take it all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. And Arizona is set down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounded out his first time. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Thomas, the lead runner out at second. Bennett on at first with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Quantrill back to work. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Quadro back to work. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering misses badly for ball one. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the Gateway Arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. I mean, it really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, Boog, and this city is always just covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there in left center field. Very accessible to come into this city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and take in a game in a great setting.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but
we go to the top of the seventh. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The pitch to the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And he deals. He swings and fouls one off.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Swings and misses, struck him. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler.
守備の設定というか、まあ、プレイヤーロックの際は、どこだっけ？あ、ここだ。リスクか。で、ここですね。フィールディング、オポチュニティーズってとこあるんで、ここサムにすると、まあ、カウントついた状態で、オールがすべて、守備すべてやるよってやつね。攻撃、守備か。全守備やるよ。自分の守備機械じゃなくて。ここは守備機械。このサムっていうのが守備機械だけですね。で、自分の守備機械がやりてんだったらオールにしてもいいし。で、これは、ベースランニングは、走塁ですね。これは走塁しない、オート。コンピューターに任せするよってやつで、このオープンベースが、これは、ランナーか、先頭ですね。自分の前にランナーいなかったら操作するよってやつです。で、これが全操作。このアクションピッチってなんだか忘れたけど。
Riley, a strikeout and a walk. And first offering is fouled
タイミング
off.
ずれてるね。これちょっとずれてるね。
And the 0-1.
タイミングゲーみたいなところがある。
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
でもね、慣れると面白い。気持ちがいい。
In the dirt.
やべえ、また。
Contreras on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it. And a 7-1 finish.
7.1 か。やはり、うちらは強いんだ。1ゲーム差か。未だに4チームが、4ゲームで締めき合っている状況で、かつ、3球団だけ、パドレスだけ除けば、ジャイアンツ、D バックス、ドジャースが1ゲーム差と。3チームが締めき合っている展開。
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Arizona Diamondbacks have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and on the hill here today, Bryce Jarvis. What do you have on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
One down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Back here in St. Louis, started the 4th. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Toss to Naylor. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
あれここ聞く
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. McCarthy leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
ノーコメントで
And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Jarvis keeping an eye on him. Good hitters count, the 2-0. And a foul ball. Move to first. McCarthy back in on a dive.
Hey, your pitch right here.
The 2-1. In the air, left field. Benintendi is there. Makes the grab, and that is the back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Cedric Mullins digs in now, 1 for 2. Base knock right field.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Benintendi to the plate. Liner caught at second.
Now back, second baseman.
Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark.
ここは
Just missed.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
ファウル。
Go now, come on now, one time.
Strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
さあ
Line drive, base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns
こ
and
れは
heads for
はい行きましょ
second.
うか。
Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay, he's in
はい、そう
there.
です。
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Runner at third, two gone. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. That one off the mark, 3-1.
今年の、そうですね、今年の MLB THE SHOW 23のパッケージの
Hey, come on now, one
表
time
紙という
right
か、
here.
表紙というかね。
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right
ホーム
there.
ランパフォー
Just
マン
pulled
ス
the string.
私好きなんだよね。ジャズチザム。
Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for the Diamondbacks as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ain't no one better here.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Righty to the plate. Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He did.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Yorbit Vivas.
ヨビットビバス。ヨビットビバス。
Just 1 strike away. Trying to bunt his way on. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel
よしよし、セントリースも倒して。さあ、首位と1ゲーム差の2位。今日負けて、ジャイアンツが負けて、うちらが勝つと、同時首位。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singing today, of course, will be treated to the sausage race and some really good baseball.
Yeah, these fans love their Brewers, and I love the way they run the show here in Milwaukee. I mean, the fans are into it. They bring it just about every home game, and there's a lot of fun tradition carried on in this ballpark, as you mentioned.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now, getting the nod on the mound, Freddie Peralta. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So up next, Tyler Riley. Tripled yesterday. That was his only hit. He was 1 for 4. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch just misses.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Move to first. McCarthy back on a dive.
で、2時になったら一旦目休めて。また
Next offering is foul back.
ぐらいまでやりましょう。
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. McCarthy, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And now it's even up.
あー、ギリギリ。プレティペラルかよ。
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping.
Next for Milwaukee, number 12. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And
Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time.
if you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter, can also flash some power.
Ripped on a line to center.
これはセンター前か。
And he'll play it on a bounce. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he...
Down to third baseman, number 94. Bunting for a hit. Holcomb. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
Up next from Milwaukee, the shortstop,
Two outs, runner at first. Gleyber Torres now at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. Mondesi, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right side, Riley. Whips it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And he leaves 1. Base is empty with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. First pitch, not close. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Well, right field, way back and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His 17th of the year. It's 1-0.
田君、それはあかん
Well, he
よ。
really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot.
落ち
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way, he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1-1. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
ドロップ
Could
カ
be
ー
some
ブ
action here on this next pitch.
Well,
Couple
so you
runners
probably
on.
will.
Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
ちょっと引っ張りすぎ
Out to short. And that
対
is
策だ
that.
から流さないと
Two men left straight.
でも駄菓子を多分ファーストゴロだな
And now Tyler Riley.
絶妙に
He's already homered here in this one.
流し打たれて受けない
This to third.
にゃ
Out number 3.
ーやってしまった時打ち
Back to the top of the lineup. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate.
フルアウト1塁
And now it's 1-2. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. He'll do it himself. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. A 5-3 final score in this one.
10回よし勝ったさあ注意表はどうなってますか同率かそれともそのままか 0.5 ゲーム差よし来た 0.5 ゲーム差のいいあ近づいてきたちなみに次の直接対決は
Inside the show.
この日
Here's your host,
8月26日29日
Hello
そし
there,
て
baseball fans. Let's
the
recap what went down around the
Egypt.
league on Monday. Start.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers.
ladies and gentlemen, your
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And on the mound today, Justice Sheffield. What's the word on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A switch hitter batting right. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter for both sides of the plate. Sheffield checks over to first, and he's back. That one fouled off.
13試合ですねそう同地区のチームと13チーム13試合
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily.
13回戦あると
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. The 0-1 lifted in the air right center field. Bishop has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Bottom of the first. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. The 1-2.
6チーム6試合やって
It's in and out of his glove. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
ワンワンワンワ
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there, and as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning, make that error hurt.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1 so far.
Riley.
Let it fly now.
That one's in there, 0-1.
You know, these D-backs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Mountcastle to second, and a run scores on the double play. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. So now 1-2 to Rhys. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Anderson, and it's a double play to end the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is if the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kicks and deals. And 1-2. McCarthy leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Get your pitcher, James. Let's go, big guy. Your spot.
Ground ball left side.
Oh.
Yeah, they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job.
Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Right guy, right place.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning is a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
That's a base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and it's 8-4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's the center fielder, number 12. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the righty deals. Bounce to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks make it 6 straight victories.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And our final here today, 8 crew here.
おあ、ウェイバーにかけられてテレイジョン・セムソンがアリゾナにから移籍しましたよってことね。
Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Diamondbacks knocked out 10 hits as a team.
ウェイバーにかけられたか DFA されたんですね。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Tyler McGill. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tyler Riley in the box now. Takes strike one. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. On the board first, it's one zip.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Not only are these guys applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 guys in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno.
Number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
To the right side, stops it on a slide, and very nicely done for the out. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Brewers coming to bat. Back here in Milwaukee, and today's starter, Zach Gallen. What do you have on him, Chris?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
1 out, base is empty. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Riley hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And delivers outside. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away.
2 outs, nobody on. Number 12 up now for the Brewers. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Puts a bunt down right side. He handles it himself. Inning over. So 2 down, and now Tyler Riley. 1 for 2 in an RBI base hit back to the first. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And now the count is even.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and that is that. Nothing doing for Arizona, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
Tyler.
Come on now.
Riley.
And a pitch. Clips the corner, and that's strike one. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a line drive into right field, and that's going to roll to the wall. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out, trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position. The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team, there's been some luck.
貯金17。さあ、首位になりました。首位と1ゲーム差の。2位のジャイアンツに1ゲーム差。ついに、大型連勝したらジャイアンツに追いついた。よし。一時期借金5ぐらいまであった。借金5か6ぐらいあったチームが。これはメイクレジェンドですわ。これは MLB 版メイクレジェンドですわ。いやー、あれタッチだ、あれ。タッチなんだよ。タッチの差なんだよな。
Here in Milwaukee, we've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep, Chris. It's been a lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today looking to tie a bow on this series. And on the other side, most teams run into at least a 3-game sweep at some point, but not every team looks back at a 4-game sweep at the end of the year. And I'll say this, as a player, it's especially frustrating when the losses keep coming against the same team. So if they can salvage a win today, this series won't go down quite as sour.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Geraldo Sanchez.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in now and watches strike one.
リザムが17、16、13、11。スタメン全員2桁打てそうだな。このままだと。
0-1.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
The pitch. And now 1-2. That's inside.
変態打ちできたらいいんだけどね。あの人はね、化け物だから、手首が。
Good eye right there.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. McCarthy headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
あとサードはね、ちょっと寄りだったから。なんでペタッツのもあるけど。
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 3 for 14 in the series.
It's your pitch, right here.
A 1-1. And there's the strike.
2-1か。2-1ならいいよ。ほぼ。
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
1-2のもの。
Riley gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
タイミング見計らう練習。違うな。これ多分アウ
Next
ト
one
だな。
just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
盗塁しないときはね、こうやってタイミング。ここ。ああ、違う。
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Got him swinging. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
28個目。
This is Corbin Carroll. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. Here's a 1-1. And a strike in there.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
3投はしないから。別にもう先制しちゃってるし。まあいいでしょうっていうことで。もう自由に打ちなさいよ。
That one inside. The count now 2-2.
なるのは許されないよっていうね。もう今日40かな。盗塁。
Runner leads
25 ホ
away
ー
at
マー
second.
40盗塁。
Caught him looking for the K.
見逃し三振。
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Now the D-backs
だって。
catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Righty delivers.
夜8秒に10本は45点。いやでもまあ10本2桁打ってるかな。ワールド調子いいじゃん。なんだかんだ。2年前が3割近かった。
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
High fly ball out into left center field. Dixon racing over to make the
しか
catch.
し初回 D バックス
They
は
get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Brewers nothing.
ブルワーズやっぱ昔これ昔のやつに戻したけどさ
Back here at American Family Field. Today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. How about a scouting report on him?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
先ほどは三塁線のために1回目の勝負。先ほど6球目やね。ここです。
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the pitch. In there at the knees. Nobody out. Runner at first.
今日はちょっとね、真面目にやっていくよ。
That's in there. That is strike 2.
外ってきた。あ、違う、外じゃねえ。いつ外だって黒だ。ここに来る可能性ある？
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
あ、この攻め方する。
Hit Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
待ってた球とコースが
Tyler
違った
Riley, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
手出なかった待ってた球とが違ったやべカップ
And that's in there for
そう
strike
この
1.
ストレート待ったんよ私
2 outs with a
そ
runner
う
at
ストレー
third.
トインコースストレート待ったんだよいやー全く違う球が全く
On
違
the
う球
ground
に
out to short. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that is the third out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
First and second here, no outs.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here we go.
That one ripped but foul.
真ん中に入ったスライダーファウル今のは捉えなきゃいけない打つ
The 2-2. That one missed.
ここは待たないでどの球でも対応しよう
And he walked him.
そんなこと言ったらフォアボールです
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities and
So 2 on with 2 away. Nolan Jones
このノーラン・ジョー
stands
ズ
in now for the
取ってよかったな
Diamondbacks.
と思うわいや
not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into it.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. 2 runs in the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Hunter Bishop up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game.
なんとなくでわかるけど
0-1
オ
down.
リックスにすごい似てるやん昔のブルーウェーブのユニフォームで
To the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning.
オリックスブレーブスか
3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They're down.
ブルーウェーブみたいなユニフォームだった
Base is empty with 2 away.
トヨタこの
Here
ブルーある
is
から
Gleyber Torres. A strikeout and a walk. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A switch hitter batting right.
Riley.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
That one drifts inside.
インコース打ってった明らかにゾーンに入ってきたから
The 2-1. This to third. Slings it across. 2 gone.
あそれが外れたか
Number 2.
And a 7-1 finish.
4の1かこれで後半戦負け出しじゃん今 1,2,3,4,5,6,7 連勝2カード連続スイープはい 1.5 目差広がった後半戦巻き返してきた D バックスブレーブスとの3連戦
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound in this one, Kyle Wright. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tyler Riley in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And the next pitch is way outside.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
Kicks and fires. Hit hard, that gets through.
ツーアウトから出塁。
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
はい。
Throw to second and great
この人は
jump.
ね
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
29個目。いや、連続30通りはだって。
See it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
2-1 now.
受け
Base hit, left center field. Riley rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
いたね。
But he throws on the brakes, gets back to
タイム
second.
リーツー
Well,
ベ
it
ー
was
ス
a
で
great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a
こ
run.
れは今度はこっちの番だと言わんばかりに大型練習してますけど D バックスさん
So digging in, Michael Harris. Riley gets his lead at first with nobody out.
マイケル・ハリス2世ハリス2って書いてある2世なんだか2って言ってるのは2世って意味
On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it behind his back. Bennett over to second.
Batting fifth. The first baseman, Carroll.
Back at Truist Park, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the right-hander back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
These D-backs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this
2
offense.
球連続低めか9番の中
And he deals.
9ぐらい外してもいいんじゃない
Ball 1 there.
Sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one missing inside.
さあここ多分入れてくるぞ
The wind of the pitch.
やはりね
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
マジ甘い球来るまで積極的にカットして
The wind to kick the pitch. Swings through it for the catch. Blew the express right by his back for strike 3. Top of the 6th inning. And here is Tyler Riley.
Tyler Riley.
The pitch. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1.
Right here.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Racing makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
上がりすぎだよ
Chisholm Jr.
Runner at first with 2 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. Over to first, and he's saved.
ラボラトリーじゃないですよ福谷ラボラトリーさんじゃないですよ ラブラリーか。ラブラリー。
And it finds its way through for a hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Swing and a bouncer. Riley throws to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hader, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy. Next pitch is popped up. Riley makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. 0-2 now. Out to short. And there it is.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways. Each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs where individual statistics don't matter. It's all about the team, doesn't it?
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
投手陣がちょっと燃えやすいんですが、話してやめて。ここはまだ補強案件なので。お、シンゴさんいらっしゃい。どうも今日、VPL デビューいたしますので、ぜひそういうところよろしくお願いします。まあ、いつも通り頑張ります。はい。今、ちなみに今、首位です。ね、シグマリーグもある、シグマリーグの方々もね、8位に参戦してるからね。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8連勝中。後半戦負けなし。あ、ちなみにここからだから今9連勝中か。大型連勝中。さあ10連勝をかけてあー、こんな感じ。さ、5番から3番に上がる。
Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting out in the NL West, the Diamondbacks relief pitcher, number 93, got his second W of the season.
FA になるんで、マッカーシーと契約延長した
They continue to win as they now have 9 straight. The Kansas City Royals smacked
誰か使う。ドリュー・ジョーンズをね、そう、使いたいんですよね。ドリューをね、育てたいのであるから。23歳か。そろそろ芽が出てもいいんじゃないかって思うんだが。ドリューを。個別で設定するか。あ、いいね。ちゃんとバッティング練習してさせる。偉い。そう。縁の下の力持ちになってんだよ、ノーラン・ジョーンズが。いいと思うんだよね。ビシェットがまあ、恐怖の9番打者的存在。金子誠みたいな存在になってる。いや、マジね。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Ian Anderson. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he...
ゲームログを見るとアンダーソンピッチングヒットか連打でね1、2塁
He's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
In the air to left center.
犠牲フライで十分だ
And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
ランナーするしかし走力が低いんだ浅いな
Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1. And that's ripped for a base hit. Bennett headed for the plate. There comes the throw. Run comes in from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Rounded out his first time up. And a count 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-2. On the ground to first, and he grabs it foul. McCarthy, the runner at third. Riley over at first with one away. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
This is Corbin Carroll. His first at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So up next, Tyler Riley, 1 for 2.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In there for strike 1. Now 1-1. And it is 2-1.
Attaboy, attaboy. Here you go. Let it fly.
On the ground, right side. And it gets by him.
The center fielder, Jazz.
To the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2アウト1塁フルカウントから チザムが
So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Corbin Carroll. Three-two now, and that's ball 4.
フォアボール
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ian Anderson done for the night, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. New arm out of the bullpen, Hunter Gaddis.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and with a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen, we'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Diamondbacks leave him loaded. Score remains 2-2.
5回で降りた。5回っていうか5回、4回3分の2で降りたんだ。
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Braves strand 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
アリゾナが10本でブレーブスが8本か。ヒット打たれながらも抑えられてるって感じ。
Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering misses. 1-1.
1-1か。
Next offering misses down and away.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That pitch gets the corner. 2-2 now. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now back, the center fielder,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1-1 now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Corbin Carroll will hit next. That one in for a strike. 2-2.
今日は一出塁か。
Riley, the runner at second with one away. Now he breaks his bat.
キャッチャーの前に落ちる。
And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
From the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
ワンアウト1、3塁。入って1点入る。あ、違う。ゲッツーだと1点入る。
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno.
一応ダブルプレー
The 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
ちょっと10連勝見えてますよ。どうだ。あった、モレノ。
In the air, right field. He's under it.
これはス
He
タート
makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
これはランナースタートの構えちょっと見せたけど浅すぎますね。
Now here's Nolan Jones.
さあノーラン・ジョーンズ今日は3タコ。しかし今季は3割6厘。まあトレードちょっとビシェットがね怪我しちゃってそれを大体要因に
Corners are occupied with 2 down.
取ったんですがなんと主力になっているというね。
So now 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right-handed reliever. And now 2 and 2.
まあなんだかんだビシェット自体が
Now move to first. Back in there standing.
いやこれディレイ
Runners on first and
ディ
third.
レイで
2
観
away.
光したいなできたらまあ今彼女時代50なんで
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
99だけどやれたらやりたいよねこれね
And the pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. In comes the runner from third for 2 now. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Best baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Ball 1, no strikes.
ゲームログじゃねえや、ボックスコア。3番ですね。
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And the 1-0. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And here it comes. And another ball.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And now the count filled up 3 and 2. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The pitch. Line drive at him in center field.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, so breaking to another level with this win streak at 10 now, I think the key is to maintain the focus because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here and play baseball the way they've been doing it in the next game.
8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
5打数3だ。まあ、そうっすね。できすぎっすね。だって、5月で、だって4月がね、そう、4月でちょっと、これ、ちょっとやばいんじゃないかなと思ったら、なんだかんだで勝ってくれたからね。4月が、勝率5割で、6月がちょっと負け越したんか。借金3か4ぐらいやったんだけど、6月からもうバリバリ勝って、そうね、6月が、6月、7月でめちゃくちゃ勝ってるよな。アウェー10連戦のラスト。11連勝かけて。あ、3ゲーム差に広がりました。いいですね。最多貯金だ。最多貯金20。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Atlanta Braves. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
負ける可能性があるね。
Just about set to go. And starting in this one, Lance McCullers Jr. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
So 2 down, Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
2割9分8厘。ランス・マッカラスジュニアか。アストロズにいる。そうですね。
In there and it's 0-1.
いきなり真ん中に投げないでほしいんだけど。真ん中に投げてみたいな。
And that's in there at the knees. McCullers winds, fires. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Middle of the first. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back here at the ballpark. And towing the slab here, Jack Flaherty. How about a report on him, Chris?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Dansby Swanson stands in. 2 for 8 in the series so far. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The 0-1. Dives, but he kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Struck out swinging his first time. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First offering misses the mark. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Out towards right center field. Harris makes the catch. 2 away down. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up. making his way through the minor leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And the right-hander deals. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. McCarthy stands at second with no outs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He's set up.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The pitch. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Swanson gathers and throws to first. Now one gone, and he's 2 outs away. Here's Austin Riley. Hit weakly on the ground. Gets it to first. Braves down to their final out.
11連勝が。
There's no letdown after they got to 10 wins. Came out today, pushed it to 11. The opposition looks.
後半戦入って、そして負けなし。強すぎる。後半戦入って負けなし。3カード連続勝ち越し。そして、このドジャース戦から11連勝。はい、マリナーズさんか。マリナーズとの3連戦ですか？連戦ですね。マリナーズと連戦で、ヤンキースと連戦で、ロッキーズと4連戦。あ、このマリナーズ戦終わったらやる。あれかな。じゃあ、休めよう。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
About to get started here, and today's starter, Zach Gallen. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And the 0-2. Out to center. Chisholm moving under this one. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Back here in the desert and taking the ball forward.
Oh, 凡退してるね。あ、一塁にいる。
For Seattle, Luis Castillo.
あ、スティールしてる。
His career ERA.
フォアボール？フォアボール？フォアボールだね。
He's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swinging a miss. Go to second. Out there. And
ずれました。
up next for Seattle, Ty France. And a pitch. On the ground to the left, Bichette. Throws to second for 1. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
And now, Tyler Riley. He reached on a walk.
パスコンティーヌがオーダーから外れて怪我したんだ。で、なんかベンチに。
And that's in there for strike 1. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple All-Star appearances, traded to the Mariners at the deadline in 2022. You think about that triple-digit fastball, but the changeup is the thing that stands out.
Yeah, and you could argue that he's got the best changeup in baseball. From the right side, it's like a Bugs Bunny pitch and works so well off of his fastball.
Kicks and deals.
That's the ball. 2 balls. 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the D backs. Back to work. 3-2 now. Out to short. Amaya whips it to first on the run. Throw is low and he can't pick it.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Here's a 2-1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Bounce to the left side. Now all even up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Mariners nothing. Cal Raleigh digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting. In today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but
now he launches a throw over his head. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He scores, and they trail by 1.
悪送球でいって
Errors that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base. Wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
グッドマンが悪送球。記録ファーストグッドマンの悪送球。ちょっといい。今のプレーいけませんね。
Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 6th. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
このカスティーヨはね。
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Smash to the left side. Fires to first on the run.
これはショートが勝った。ファインプレー。
Certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that
先ほ
win
どの
streak to
エ
a
ラーを長期陣するファインプレー。
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning
い
track.
や
Amaya off of first with 2 away. Now a slow roller to second. Riley tosses to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out. Third out. Mariners leave 1. So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's going to be Tyler Riley.
今のここですね。
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is down low.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one misses. 3-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. to bat
4
next.
対4で並んでましたね。
Tied at 4. Ripped to third and caught.
外角って言ったんですが、これはサードライナー。
Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
同点に迎えた9回。ブライス・ビラーがもう。セカンド。
Boots it.
おっと、これはいけない。
But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
ちょっとヒヤッとした部分がありましたが。
Up next is Seattle,
なんとか。
the third baseman.
On to extra innings. Eloy Jimenez now.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And it hits the base. He pulls into second as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks. So, runner at second, 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Going 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
確実。
This one high in the air to left center. Rodriguez racing after it. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-5.
同点タイムリー
Such
プ
great
で
concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through
勝負
with
強
a
さ
good
を
swing.
発揮していく
And there he doesn't try to do too much.
タイラー・レイリーのタイムリーツーベースで同点5対5
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
これは通りしてもいいねんで
2-1 now. Line drive, base hit. Riley rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is
いやー
well
起死回
deserved.
生のタイムリーツーベース
6-5
か
the
ら
final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John.
いやいやいやいやナイスだチーザーもナイスやっぱさすが将来性あるわ彼はやっぱ将来性ありますわ
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, Nolan Jones had 3 hits on the day, leading the Diamondbacks by the Mariners 6-5. Their win streak continues to climb at 12 games. Also out of Arizona, right fielder Alec Thomas will be out of action for the next couple of days. He's suffering from a pulled muscle in his back. Seth Elledge got the W and now has 5 this year as the Braves took care of the Dodgers 5-3. The Chicago Cubs pitched
終わ
well.
ったら一旦目休みます
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
Almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Jackson Jobe. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
タイムリーツーベースなんかレイリー
Tyler Riley in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
こういう逆境に強いねレイリーは他のキャラにはないところだよ他のキャラはチャンスに強かったけどこのキャラはマジ逆境に強いというか
Next offering is in for a strike.
クイックからサークルチェンジワンワンかフレックスか
And
ちょ
downstairs.
っとなんか振っちゃうな
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
今入れてくるかな
Backed up the middle and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact.
So first and second with one man gone, Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And he's already singled in this game. Late swing, foul to the left.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
1-1.
And ball one. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some.
今のベッチみたいな。捉えたと思ったんだけどな。これ微妙だな。うわ、そこに当たるんか。
Weak contact at times,
切れないでほしかった
so
な。
you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location.
As we go to the top of the fourth, and now for Seattle, Jake Fraley. On the ground right side, fires over to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him.
One out, bases empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And it's caught for the out. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
ボックススコアで2番ですね。
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Zips it across, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton, I'm John Chen.
13連勝中。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12。いや、13連勝か。これで13。今日勝ったのに13連勝です。じゃあちょっとね、お目目を一緒に休ませていただきます。じゃあちょっと休憩で。 よし、じゃあ再開しようか。はい、じゃあ再開します。よろしくお願いします。ちょっと目休めてました。ちょっと眠るというか、目つむるだけでこんな軽くなる。さあ、14連勝をかけてヤンキー戦。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Fukshabi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Brandon Fack.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
さあ行こう。
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner holds. At the belt and fires. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Runner at second here, one gone. And there's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Bounce to the right. Duran on to first, and he's out.
Batting fourth, the seventh.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley.
なった時の相手が
That
こ
one
う
is
ヤンキースだね。
upstairs. Riley goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Here you go. Let it fly.
Righty to the plate. And he grounds one to the right side.
セカンド。
Now the throw to first on the run. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Pitch misses inside, ball one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And a good eye there. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
さあカウント2ラン。
McCarthy on at first, nobody out. In the dirt. No advance, good job behind the dish. And the pitch. And it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ugly hack of the off-speed pitch in the dirt.
ちゃった
Now
な
up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
あ、アビール・ギャルットさんじゃん。アビール・ギャルット。早っ。ハビアー・バイズと仲悪い。
First pitch, not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot.
防御率 4.8 だっけな。防御率低っ。何これ ?69 戦 3.1。これがあれか。自己ベストか。
For that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Runner on the go. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
はいけー。
Hey, get your pitch up there.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going.
Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Riley on the run, sends it over to first. Now 2 out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Tyler Riley, the next to hit.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And fouled off.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
The 0-1.
あ、
Moncada puts it away, and a couple of quick outs. And 9-7
連
is the
勝、こ
final
こでス
here
ト
in this
ッ
one. For Chris
プ。
Singleton,
連勝13でストップ。
I'm John.
ヤンキースに負けたか。連敗13でストップ。連勝13でストップ。
Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of
John Medina
when they see that you massive. Man, but
Dylan
I'm glad
Borel.
that you notice. I'ma keep it real. I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the
お、
lowest.
ジョ
The
ン・
storm
ジョン
go
ミー
away,
ズ
but the sun's still
登
glowing.
録した
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
ああ。
Welcome to your Saturday edition
Orioles
of
の先発。
Inside the Show. I'm
え、
Justin
めっちゃ
Allegri.
活躍してんじゃん。
Starting out in the NL West,
これ
the
めったら
Bronx
に活躍したっ
Bombers
け
counted out 17 hits in this
これ
one as they were
よくない
winners
か
and extras against the
よあ、ちょっ
Diamondbacks
と防御
9 to
率
7.
高いけど。
In other Diamondbacks
でも
news,
前年
the
が
team has
前年がそう
completed
だ
a
よ。これ
trade and have acquired
いい
starting pitcher
5年連続
John
か。
Means from the
5年連続
Cincinnati
2桁勝利が出
Reds.
てんじ
In
ゃん。
exchange, Cincinnati receives
悪
relief
くない。
pitcher John
いいの、いいの
Medina
持ってきてく
and
れた。
one additional player. The Colorado Rockies broke up their 5-game losing skid as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-5. The Dodgers picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the visiting Mariners 8-4. The San Diego Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-1. The Astros knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4-3. The Pirates allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Fish in Miami 2-1. The Kansas City Royals put up 16 hits on the day as they manhandled the
盗塁
Mets
が圧倒
10-3.
的に私が
The Phillies starting pitcher, number 37, earned his 6th win out of the pen as the Phillies took care of the Braves 6-4. Drew Rom won his 4th game thus far,
バッティ
helping
ン
the
グアベ
Reds
レージ
down the
これで
Cubs
あれかチーム
4-3.
打率見れるのか
The Cardinals combined to allow only 4 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 5-0. Julian Hernandez got the win, putting him at double digits this season with 10, leading Tampa Bay over the Red Sox 3-2. Stuart Lawson totaled 3 hits while driving in 4 as the Orioles took down the A's 6-5. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The Cleveland Guardians got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-1. The Chi Sox amassed 14 hits in the game as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-2. The Angels combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-6. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
ありがとうございます。チームランキング。じゃあね、今日リーグ戦なんでよかったら応援してください。麻雀のリーグ戦あるんですけど。あ、じゃあこっち行くからハティか。ダンもトップか。ヒットもトップだ。進歩月めちゃいいな。うわ、プリザック防御率0点台。リープ0点台ってやべえな。防御率トップは3にやるかんたら。あーでも IL にしてる。で投球回には到達してるけど、これ多分一撃シュルタンかこれ。大丈夫かな、1週間ってこと。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Aaron Judge. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boog, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Caleb Killian. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch.
Well, it's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the...
Now, Tyler Riley.
Almost drove one out of here last time up, flied out to the warning track.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Now one missed.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
And at first, this is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
引っ張ってファウルボール。
Riley off of first with 2 away. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. 1 left for Arizona. They're down here 5 to 1. And now Tyler Riley.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a miss as he was late. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Runner at second, nobody out.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
This to center field. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags up for third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Back here in the desert, here's the shortstop at the plate. Oswald Peraza. Means back to work. On the ground, right side. Over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Diamondbacks 3. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton. Shabby.
まあまあこういう日もあっていいでしょう。これ3立てはされたくないんでね。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the New York Yankees are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Jack Flaherty. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Riley on the run, throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
1 gone, runner at first. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Foul ball there.
ちょっとね。
Hey, have a rip. Like 10. Here you go.
To third might be 2.
ショットファウル
Feed to second, that's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
5、4、3
On
な
to
ん
the
で。
second inning here in the
いや、
desert.
いける
No
ってく
score.
れちゃった。
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
Varsho.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5.
あ
Throws
ー、送
high
球
and
がそれ
over
た
his
サー
head.
ド。ビシェッ、ジャッキー・ビシェット送球されました。記録サードの悪送球。
The second baseman, Ezekiel Duran.
Here is Aaron Judge. Flied out his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Up the middle.
なんでだろう。
Slings to first. Judge out on the play.
ここはシフト。
Now
アーロン・
batting,
ジャックさんを
the first baseman,
ボールで
Matt
痛む。
Olson.
Ezekiel Duran stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ezekiel.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that bunted towards first, and they tag him out.
Now batting, catcher, Sam Huff.
And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4 at the plate. Tyler Riley. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. The wind and the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
お
1
ー、
for
そうい
1 with
う
a
入り
single
方する
so
んだ。
far. Left-hand batter waits, and that's down and away.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Outside. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Popped up.
打ち上げましたね。
Puts it away for the out.
Third baseman, number 3.
Here's the third baseman, Jackie Bichette. Doubled his first time up.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
And now this is down for a base
ヒットは
hit.
ヒット。
The run comes in to score from second, and it's a one-run game.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out fine and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
さっきのエラーをなしにしていく。
And stepping in for the Yankees,
まあ、一回
Ezekiel
返すだけ
Duran. He's 0 for 1. These two offenses
さ
could
あ
put up runs in
ワンワ
a
ン
hurry.
6回表。ワンアウト1塁。ワンツー。ワンアウト2塁。
Ground ball right side,
これは
and that chance
セカンド
handled.
にこれだけ。
Sends it to first. Got
ツー
him.
アウト3塁。ゲームオブザウィークに選ばれるってことはやっぱ注目されてるってことだよね。
Base is empty, one away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that's just foul. Riley goes 6'1",
サードにスルー
23
とい
years.
う当たり飛んでいきましたが、これは切れました。ファウルボール。あ、ちょっとね、審判なしで見えない。だねー。外れてるね。
Years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Here comes the 0-1. Slice
ファウ
hard
ルボール、
but
ファウルボール、ファウ
foul.
ルボール。やってしまった。外角の緩い球に手が出ました。
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bottom of the 9th. Now here is Tyler Riley. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And here it comes. Good eye right there.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And the pitch. Late with the swing there. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps over the fence, 100%.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And your final score, 5-2.
13連勝の後の3連敗。いや、ついに来ましたね。下振れがついに。下振れが来ましたね。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Arizona Diamondbacks.
Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So 2 down. Zach Veen now at the plate.
あ、ロッキーズですね。絶賛暗黒期のロッキーズとして。
Bunting, and it's in the air.
ファーストだ。
Thomas makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So one hit.
トーマスがファースト入ってるのか。だね。で、イーサン・ウィルソンが DH で入ってる。
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. And a strike on the outside edge.
さあ、チザム、レイリー越しましたね。チザム。あまり今年、最近ホームラン出てないので、1本打ちたいところがあるんですけど、まあ、勝利だから。チームの勝利だからね。
McCarthy, the base runner at first with 1 out.
あまりそういうの重視しない。チェンジアップ、これは、ギリギリ入ってるんで。
The 0-2. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
やりキューブ。17ホーマー65だけ。
Snap throw to first. And he's back
地
safely.
元アリゾナ出身の23歳か。
Next offering is down low. And the count is 2-2.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
チェンジアップめっちゃ多投してくんな。5球中4球チェンジアップ。
Here comes the pitch.
It
misses. It's a strikeout.
Now Boog, it becomes
外
pretty
側の
Tyler
外角
Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He struck out swinging at his first at
ピーナ
bat.
ッツ。
In there for strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tran makes the catch, and there's one away.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. He popped out his first time.
さあ、3回先制します。
And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. 2 left for Colorado. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Two outs.
Now
Runner on
second
first.
baseman.
Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? First offering, and it just misses.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
もう手出すなっつってのに手出すもんな。これ。
McCarthy, the runner
いや、
at
分かっ
first
てても
with
手
2
出しちゃう
gone.
んで。反応しちゃう。い
Now snap throw to first, and he's back standing.
や、マジこれはね、マジこういうの面白いからやってほしい。
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly.
And he deals. Next offering is outside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The pitch. And a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now the third baseman, Jackie Bichette. Hard hit to third. To first, they limit the damage here. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We played 4. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rockies nothing. Now the left fielder, number 98.
Zach Allen played his college ball for the University of North Carolina and decided to wear the number 23 for the Tar Heels, and you can imagine why, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They had that shooting guard that played basketball and wore. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First offering misses the mark. Riley goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
2-0. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Righty delivers. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches for it, but it's foul. McCarthy leads off first with 1 away.
Here you go now. Come on now, one time.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
カウント 2-2 から動きますせ。ちょっとライト落ちてきてるんでね。ここはここからヒットを打ち続けていきたいところなんですけど、空振り三振、スプリットフィンガー。
That's the second out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. A strikeout and a walk. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Hard on the ground to first. Tolia lost to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Through 8 full, it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rockies 1.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
あ、勝ちましたね。連敗は3でストップしました。
Inside the show. Here's your host,
引きず
Justin
ってはいない
Allegri.
ですからね。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, Jackson Jobe. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
2 outs.
ガチだ。
Swing and a ground ball out to
やって
short.
たね。
They get the force. Inning over,
この時
and
間
it
寝
could
ちゃ
have
う
been
とね。
worse.
多
So
分
it's 2 runs
逆
on
に眠って
4
多分ね。
hits, no errors, and
プ
a
レ
couple
ーで
left
支障
on.
切る。
On to the
お父
bottom
さ
of
ん
the first.
寝ないで
It's
い
the
て。
Rockies 2 and the D-backs coming
そ
up.
っちの方がね、なんか、そっちの方が楽なんだよ。
Back here at Chase Field and pitching in this game, Reese Olson. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel, difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Tyler Riley in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
もちろんたまにね、長い時間寝ないといけないから寝てはいるんだけど。
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, don't play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the second inning here in the desert. It's the Rockies 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing.
伝統ゲーム。やっちまった。
Here's Christian Arroyo.
ちょっとね、じわじわ打率落ちてんね。まあ、でもヒット1本ぐらいは結構打たないとね。
Grounded to third, could be 2.
いいよ。
Over to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
あ、Dバックス首位ですよ。そしてあなた怪我したわね、また。
So 2 on with 2 away. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. And it's fouled away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it on his own. What a play, inning over. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Tyler Riley. The wind to kick the pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Riley, in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Number 98 settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
The center fielder,
Bottom of the 8th, digging in, Tyler Riley. The pitch. And ball 1. Medrano, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a 2-1 on the way. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
今回はセカンドっすね。もしやりたいけどね。単調になりそうで怖いから。やってないんだよな。
That one inside, 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
そうね。まあ、彼地元出身なんですね。この地元アリゾナ出身ですよ。
3-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Bounce to the right side. Throws to first. And that's one away as the leadoff. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. And a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Kicks and fires. Good eye right there.
Now, Brady, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2.
守備の都合でね、コンバートしたんですよね、セカンドに。
The pitch. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's the third. Sends it to Tolia, and Arizona with just 1 out left.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat.
サヨナラ勝ち。しかし勝っていく。一挙5点も取ってて草。コロラドしてる。おい見ろよ。おい見ろよ。うちらが首位だ。
with your host, Justin Allegri.
6.5
Trade
ゲーム差だ。
deadline looms large.
勝て
Welcome
るの
to
かな。
Inside the Show.
でもま
Starting
だ
out
怪我
in
して
the
るんです
NL
よ。
West, the Arizona Diamondbacks picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the visiting Rockies 8-7.
持ってるだけ
The
でスピード
Dodgers
勝負していた。
smacked 15 team hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 7-5. The Padres
でもあなた、
14 hits
待
in
っ
the
て
game
待って、
as they
ちょ
took
っと
down
待
the
って。
visiting
マリーマジ
Mariners
の気がするの。これさ、
The
そ
Pittsburgh
ら、
Pirates
そら、
combined
そう
for
だわ。
10 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta
お前も怪我してん
7-6.
ぞ。
The
また。
Miami Marlins tossed a combined 1 hitter as they grabbed the win against the visiting
君
Athletics 2-0.
体は
The
ガチガチな
Nationals
のに。
grabbed 13
登
hits
れ
in
る
the
かな。
game as they took care of the Mets
知
at
らなかった
Citi
匂いがするんですが。
Field 8-5. The Cubs put
マジの
together
気がして
10
んだよ
total
な。
hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 4-3. The Brewers center fielder, number 12, picked up 3 base knocks in the
東、お前、そこ、不良の二人がそんなことしたらもう大変なことになるんだわ。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next.
2027 Arizona Diamondbacks.
So almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Brandon Fack.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get him off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Tyler Riley at the plate now. That's ball one.
2割8分7厘もちょっと下がっちゃいましたけど。そう、まだね、後半戦まだ一発が出てないですね。
The pitch. That's down and in.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
これは叩かれますね。
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one drifts inside.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Throw to first. McCarthy dives back in safely. And the righty deals. Ground ball left side could be two. Jackson to second, and that's two. So digging in, Jordan Westberg.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
0-2 now. Comebacker to the mound. A dive, he's got it to first.
Yes, sir!
Target, he got it. Nice play.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run. But on top of it, you get it out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 98. He's 0 for 1. Jackson, the runner at second with one away. Puts a bunt down. And they put the tag on him for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Andy Pajes. Doubled in his first AB. To short, could be 2. Bennett, good feed, that's 1. On the first, double play.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael Tolliver.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, and the batter now, Tyler Riley.
Second baseman.
The wind to the pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's...
So up next, Tyler Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a base hit into right. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 20. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Go! So he goes the opposite way with that one. His 19th home run of the year. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And first offering is fouled off.
シュート、スライダー、スプリット、チェンジアップ。
1 down, base is empty.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Line drive.
That's what you got to have with the hot corner. Cat-like reflexes. Line drive. Caught by the third baseman as he dives. Terrific play.
Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. So no. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Ah, 首位とは 2.5 ゲーム差。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Caleb Killian. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Tyler Riley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lace down the line. Took the extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you can possibly ask.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now enters this one with 4 extra base hits already in the series. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Riley. At second, Chisholm. At first, 2 out of the inning. Liner picked on the hop at first. Tolia steps on the bag, and that will end the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. We played an inning. No score. Andy Pajas digging in for the Rockies. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner around second. On to second, but the throw gets away.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
2 on, 1 out. Popped up first base side. And there's 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Christian Arroyo. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that...
Back here in the desert, bottom of the 4th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And the pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Just indecisive in that.
Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. To the right side. Tosses to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. And there's the strike.
You know, these D-backs finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Just missed.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And gone. He powers that one out to left. His 18th home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-3. This crowd back alive.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this game. That one pushed foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And now Zach Veen. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. Important first out to begin the 8th. 6-5 the final.
1勝3敗か。まずいっすな。やばい、下がってきたね。2勝3敗か。2勝2敗のタイですね。首位と2ゲーム差。これのデッドライン。マリナーズに乗り込みます。そして、オークランドさんと3人です。そろそろ終わらないとね。
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are 3 perspectives. You're that guy that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that guy that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or 2 that we need that'll put us over the top.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. And on the hill in this one, George Kirby.
Allowed 10 hits in his last start, and I know they're concerned about his mechanics. Maybe he's giving something away to the other side. Made some adjustments in between starts. Look for him to have a good one today.
So digging in, Tyler Riley.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Pickoff move to first. McCarthy back in standing.
You can do it. No one better. Come on.
Line drive to short and caught.
Batting 4, the center fielder, number 2.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Back at T-Mobile Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jake Fraley. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Tyler Riley digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
McCarthy off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a 3-1 on the way. Fouled off left side.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
This is Corbin Carroll.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Move to first. Chisholm back easily. Line drive. And there's a hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-zip.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Buto checks the runner. McCarthy back in on a dive.
Hey, I need you right here, kid. Let's go.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 1-2 just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Hey, your turn now. Keep going. Come on.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for a strike. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. A strikeout and a walk. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a base hit. Run scores. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 5-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
4-1、2打点。やり8分8厘か。
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the Arizona Diamondbacks combined to allow only 4 hits as they sank the Mariners 8-0. The White Sox had 12 hits in this one as they toppled the Rockies 8-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 7-3. The Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 1-0. Steve Zamora got the W and now has 5 this year, helping Minnesota get past the Nationals 2-1. The Cincinnati Reds totaled 11 hits as they walked off to an extra inning win against the Marlins 6-4. The Atlanta Braves picked up 14 hits in total as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 8-0. The St. Louis Cardinals amassed 14 hits in the game as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-2. The Yankees totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 5-4. They're on a roll with 8 straight victories.
マッカーシーと契約延長。アレク・トーマスとも契約延長。2032年まで。仕留めてやったぜ。
We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Logan Gilbert.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. That one the other way, and now maybe extra bases. McCarthy round second on his way to third. McCarthy coming home. Play it home, he's safe, and it's 1-0.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. And a pitch. Hard on the ground at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out number 2.
That is it. The left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
This is Corbin Carroll. 2 hits in the game last night. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Here we go.
Next one is off the plate. Full count now. Runner at third, 2 away. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 1, and the Mariners coming to bat. Welcome back. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
He's been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He doubled home a run in his first AB. There's a strike. Riley goes 6'1", hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 0-1.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground, sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Singled and scored his first time. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
The center fielder, number 44.
One out, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Left field, Kelnick under it. And there are two down.
The center fielder, number 2, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First and third, 2 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's a base hit, run scores.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Set for the last half of the 7th. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. To the right side, Riley. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The right fielder, Jay.
2 outs, nobody out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Brash, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one fouled off. And now 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside.
Rain one.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Falling behind 2-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner on the goal. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
And our final here.
4打数3安打。猛打賞。 あ、テキサスレンジャーズに移籍したんだ。うわー、ちょっと低いな。いいか。
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Seattle Mariners combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And getting to start, Mason Miller. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Now this is in the air down the line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 away. New inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down. One down. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Miller throws to first. Bennett back on a dive. Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
And takes low for ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ripped into center, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Clark Elliott. One and 2 here. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Third baseman number 2,
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
The other way, and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Drew Romo. The switch hitter batting right. Tapped softly on the ground. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Digging in for Oakland, Steven Vaccaro. Trying to deliver as the hero. Out to short, Bennett. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you.
Inside the Show with
She's so persuasive.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Oakland Athletics.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
8時からだ。19時55分からだ。
All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this one for Oakland, number 81. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
And a foul ball.
Come on, Biggin. Stay hard up there.
And now the lefty. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Elliott grabs it on the run. End of a half inning of play, and the A's will get their first opportunity. Man at first with one gone. Here's Luis Urias. The pitch. Double play ball to second. Right. Fired to second, and that's 2. We move to the second here in Oakland. No score. Back in Oakland, bottom of the second. Now it's the rookie DH, Vic Mullen. Bat back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
batting fifth, the first baseman, Steven.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Steven Vaccaro. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. On the ground, right side. Over to first, 2 away.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can...
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Drew Romo. Bounce to the right. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back here at the ballpark, and now Tyler Riley. And he deals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting.
Clark Elliott will hit next. 1 for 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Riley gathers and throws to
正
first.
々堂々し
That ends the
知
frame.
の選手がもっと乗せる
A's
の
go quickly and quietly there.
嘘ですね
Now here is Tyler Riley.
君の行
3
動
pitch strikeout last time up. Got to
し
put
ちゃダ
up
メ
more
な
of
んだわ
a fight in this one.
Misses outside, and that's ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really
うち
important
は
to
D バック
getting
スが
back
優
into this
勝す
ball
るから
game.
な
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag.
Ouch.
And they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Lifted in the air, right field. Snags it for the second out. So 1 out, nobody on. Luis Urias up next for the A's. And a 1-2. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Holcomb. He steps on the bag. Got him trying to bunt for a hit.
Now back.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. And the first offering is not close.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run
そういう
lead.
ところとは違
At
う
this
んだわ
point, got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next pitch is outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3. Up the middle. Lays
Yes.
out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Up next to the
ヒッ
Diamondbacks,
ト
the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
One gone, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And there's a foul ball. Riley at first, 1 gone.
Here we go.
And that one lifted in the air center field, and it falls.
よし
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The catcher, number 14.
Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside. Corbin Carroll on deck for Arizona. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first, Zidane Rafaela up next for the A's. At the belt and fires. Popped up. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Drew.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Sal Frelick. On the ground right side, Riley. That ends the inning. A's threaten but leave them loaded, and they're on top 7-1. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Second baseman, Tyler Riley.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout.
あ、やばい。オークランドに負けるのはマジです。私の範囲以外で活動してください。やめてください。ねえ、これ私が作った選手は擬人化したやつですよ。第三者のアカウントでやってるんですよって言えないじゃねえかよ。恥ずかしいんだわ。よし、じゃあ、あと1試合。残り1試合は
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set and on the mound for Oakland in this one, Patrick Sandoval. And singing, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tyler Riley stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Hey,
Grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 2.
Man at second with 1 away. Next to hit, Tyler Riley. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. McCarthy leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. Up the middle. To first, and there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
パトリック・サンドバル。
That's inside.
That's inside.
The lefty ready and a 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game.
Base is empty, 1 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. And there's a ball. That one fouled off.
Nice and patient, 1 at a time.
1 down, base is empty. That one missing inside. Good eye in that spot. And a pitch. Fouls 1 away, and now 3 and 2.
お、三上君投げてる？三上投げてる？
Righty to the plate. In the air, center field.
なんでだよ。
Rafaela puts the squeeze on that one, and there are 2 out. 6-1 is
ま
your
た
final.
負けた。アスレチックスに。やばい。アスレチックスに負けるのは恥です。やばい、一緒すぎた。これで終わるのか。まあいいでしょう。リーグ戦あるし、これで終わろう。よし、じゃあ今日は一旦ここまでにしよう。昨日と打って変わった試合、そう、しまった試合でしょ。修正しなきゃ、ちゃんと。よし、じゃあそれではリーグ戦でまたお会いしましょう。お疲れさんで